Hello, hello. Hi, Blood. Good to see you. Congrats on being the first again. And thank you for the hug. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. As for anyone else is here, I also hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing lovely. Cute hair, thank you. It's kind of a mess, kind of exploded, and it dried kind of curly, so I figured I'll just embrace it this time. My hair is always weird when it dries. Because my mom has really curly hair and I have like some of that. Because it dries curly and then once it's like fully dry, it's just like a mess. That's fine. But today, we are playing a new game. It is a hidden objects game that I have had on my Switch for quite a while, but I never really had a chance to play it. But I generally really like hidden object games. So let's just get into that. It's been so long since I've like played on the Switch. I'm also not used to this controller because the buttons are like switched up. It's kind of annoying. Oh, the sound is really loud, I think. I'm so sorry.
Why did you leave me?
Is this better? I hope it's better for you guys. Can I make you want to touch the hair?
All your professions of love. All your promises.
Ah, we got the cut in the middle of the screen again. I forgot about that. It's a Switch issue. Or a capture card issue, really.
Curse you and your heartless kin.
Okay. Don't like the ring. Spooky hand. Ooh, just a spooky entity. Criminal Legends, The Forsaken Bride. Odyssey feature. Okay. Oh, my face is kind of blocking stuff, but that might be fine. Okay. Hint map. Companion. Ooh. Diary domino. I guess we'll just get into it. It doesn't look like there were some knives. Yeah. The Abyss. Ooh. Casual. Of course. It's a squirrel.
Dad, can we go any faster? Lily will kill me if I'm late to her wedding.
Your sister's been waiting years for you to come home. I think she can wait a few minutes longer.
Do you know Edward?
That's a sister?
He left our village a month ago, but Lily seems to be happy with him, so...
A bear.
Oh goodness!
Oh, the cut is really annoying. We're just gonna ignore the cut in the middle, it's fine.
Whoa, easy, easy.
Okay. What's this? A ring of some sort? Charms, witchcraft, and superstition. Nothing much has changed. Okay. Another charm made of scraps and wires, swinging high on the branch. Can't do anything with that. Can I? Anything else here? Nope. Use hint.
Oh no, the luggage fell out of the carriage and is pulling it down. I have to do something quickly.
Can't reach it. What's that? Horn of some kind? Okay, we got a knife or part of scissors. Skip tutorial. I don't want to the wedding to go to your twin sister's wedding. Okay. Let me see what we can do here. Can I do anything with this? Nope. Need something to grab the rope with and pull it closer. Same thing. Hogwarts family crest. They ruled these lands for centuries until they left one night and never came back. I wonder if it's the same bear our dad used to tell a story about. How long do bears live? Yeah, how long do bears live?
Something's pulling at the carriage. Go see what it is. I'll try to calm the horse.
Okay, well, good luck with that. Take doors with it. I have to think fast. I'm trying! I don't know what I need to do. Can't do anything with this. How is it that we just started a game and are already confused? Fine, I'll use a hint. Ah, that's the finger. Okay, now we can pull this. That's the button. And now we use that. There we go. Oh, thank God, Horsey survived.
Phew, thank you, my dear. We can go now.
Get the chest though. Cat?
God, how did it get there? It might fall. I have to do something.
Kitty.
Oh no, my trunk. I hope my wedding gift for Lily's all right.
Okay, we got something. Keep messing up the buttons. Take this scarf, kitty.
Here, kitty,
Climb up.
kitty.
You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, look at it. It's so cute. Oh, he's our friend. Hi. What does it do? We have a nothing. Was there anything else here? Might be. Just that again. What do I do? Brain is not working properly here. Is there something behind my face? Can't go that way yet. Just can't go anywhere yet. It's just the crest statue. Bear. Yeah. Nothing we can do with that. Why is this so difficult? That's just the chest again. Okay, the cat doesn't work. I have to find a way to open the lock. I don't know what's happening. Do we have to use the cat on that? Use kitty. What's kitty doing? It's climbing the tree! Look at him go! The little paws. Can you get it? Good kitty. Ball of yarn.
You little devil.
Oh, he's so cute. Can we open the trunk with the thing? Can we? Yes. Ooh, that's a...
My wedding gift for Lily's broken.
Oh god.
I need to fix it.
Right. Is it like that? Select the flower petal and then select the other one. Give the minigame and it recharges. I don't want to. What were the instructions? Select the flower petal and then select the other one you want to swap it with until you restore the full pattern. Oh god. Let's just start at the top, I guess. You should go there. You're good, you're good. Oh, I just need to swap these two. I expected that to be way harder. Move the flower course along the beds into the right flower. Use the empty space as a... Oh, god. You go there. Then you go there. Get the blue one. I said get the blue one. There. Pick up the chains and use them to match similar flowers. Oh god. This one is... Which one is that? This one? No, that doesn't seem right. Three red ones. Is that you then? Ah, okay. One red one. It's you. Two red ones. That is you.
Oh, good.
Like that.
It's all right.
Get up now.
We can go now.
Let's go. I am holding A. There we go. I love that the game, it's very like colorful and vibrant. I love that. There we go, towards the village.
Go find Lily. I'll prepare the horse.
That little boy is looking kinda strange, not gonna lie. Hello, ma'am.
You must be Lily's twin. She's waiting for you.
Wow, you look like Annie Lily.
Okay.
A full moon hangs over the abyss. Bad luck. Bad luck, I says.
A wonderful start. Oh, that's Lily.
I'm glad you came, sister. I've missed you. Is this a gift for me?
Funny how they look exactly like the picture. Yeah, necklace.
It's gorgeous. I'll wear it tonight. I want to introduce you to my fiance. Edward, this is my sister.
So nice to finally meet you. Lily's told me all about you. I feel like I've known you for years. Excuse me, but I'm curious. You look a little under the weather. Did something happen on your way here?
A bear?
We just got crashed by a bear, that's all.
You could have fallen into that rift.
The beasts should stay in the forest where they belong. Someone needs to do something about this.
After the wedding, my love, I won't let you go before we're married. We should go to the inn, sis.
Also, is the audio okay?
The wedding dress.
Is it too quiet? Too loud? Nice. Oh, I thought there was another one that popped up. Creepy the moon looks. Yeah, moon looks kind of creepy. Castle Hogwarts, towers above the dark forest. Okay.
Let's go inside. You may want to change before the ceremony.
Let's go. A bear. Okay.
Lily!
Did she faint or did she die? Okay, she fainted. And the bear took her.
Watch out!
Hello. Hey, Edward.
Are you alright?
Where's Lily?
The beast took her into the woods. Everyone's chasing them. You appear fine, so I'm going to join them.
I'll go with you.
I don't think it's a good idea.
She's my sister.
Alright, but for your own good, stay close. I'll look for a cross.
Are you okay? Okay.
Some light also. It'll be dark out in the woods.
New objective. Lily's in trouble. Well, okay. You talk to everyone again?
Did you see that thing? It was huge.
Yeah, it's a bear.
He's right. You'll need a light. That is, if you're reckless enough to enter the forest while the moon is full.
Hell yeah, I'm reckless enough. Some glass and the candle's almost burned out. We have a candle. Honey let Amy take part in the wedding feast, but afterwards he should stay at home. Still grounded for playing near that wretched abyss. I'll talk to him later when I get home. Okay. What's that? A clock? Oh, that's glass. Give me that pie. Last piece. Can I do it? Yeah.
A lantern, eh? Not too bad. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
A beam struck your dad's head, but he'll be all right.
Just a slight concussion. He'll be fine. Anything else here? Don't think so. Lego.
I see them. We have to hurry.
Well, that's slightly terrifying. Light up the way. Oh, he has 2 colored eyes. 2 different colors.
We have to follow him. The slope is too slippery.
Use the cart. Sparkling?
Allow me.
Oh, it's a dollar. Let me just check the rest of this place.
The cart is sliding. We need to do something to lock its wheel.
It needs an eye. Which figurine is fixed firmly to the pedestal. Arrow-shaped slot. Ooh. Okay. What do I do with this? Grab it. Oh, horn. There. Tooth.
That was easy.
We got a bear figurine. Moon is still scary? Okay. It's locked.
Come on! No time to waste.
Uh-oh. Why is there like a tent
We
here?
have to find a way across that ravine.
Oh, the owl looks adorable. Dude, you see that giant boulder, right? You're gonna get
Only we could
smushed.
knock over this tree.
Frank is pinning it to the ground. Just need 1 more stone or a heavy object. Okay. Let's see. Looks like it would crumble with 1 good hard smash. Okay. The tree.
Can you help me?
I don't know what your idea is, but...
This map to keep track of my position in the forest.
Oh, nice. Love a good map. Can I do that again? No. Anything else here?
Whoops.
Oh, bear's hideout? Can we use the stick? Okay, I need something else that's heavy. Oh, there we go. That should work. It's not heavy enough. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought that was something else. Ah, we fill it up with water. Nice. Gimme that. Also, these statues kind of look like Baby Yoda. They're probably owls, but they look like Baby Yoda. big boulder.
Good job. Let's catch the beast.
Yeah, let's go. That reminds me of Beauty and the Beast. To kill the beast.
Don't shoot. You might hurt Lily.
Oh, dramatic fall. Into the bushes. What's happening?
Where am I?
I don't
What is
know.
this place?
I love all the mushrooms though. Thorny bush covering the crate. We got a stone of some sort. Dirty relief piece. Okay. We have that. It's dirty, it doesn't fit. Okay, so we should clean it. Can I wash it?
What?
Oh. That's cool.
That
This
was incredible. But
changed to like a family portrait. Did I see that correctly? Symbol for an ancient cult. Oh god.
this place is full of
Yeah.
surprises.
The thing changed again. Oh. Open domino minigame. Build a path of dominoes. Grab and place a domino tile next to the button on the game board. Okay. So that would be like so. Oh, I don't like this. I'm not good at these kinds of things. Then we use the rose. What's that sound? And then this one. I can do this. I think. Should be able to. Don't know what to do with this. What do I do with this? Wait, can I connect the empty ones? Oh, I can. Okay, so we only need this one, and that one. Oh, we got a moon. And that. Wait, can the blank ones just go anywhere? Which one do we still need? We have all of them, right? Wait. Oh, we need this one to reach, like, the actual shield, I think. Oh, this sucks. Can I move these? Wait. Did I finish it? I don't know if there's anything behind my head. Also, if you see something that I need, let me know. Please feel free to help me out. Hmm. Hmm. The moon, where is the moon? Okay. Oh, here. Yay. Okay, we found the crescent moon. Let's see what else I can do here. Clasping the sickle. Why, thank you. Oh. Ring for braiding wreaths. Ah, we're gonna make a wreath. Moonlight glow. Since the dawn of history, man has gazed upon the enchanting glow of the moon, knowing this alluring light imbued great influence upon the world around him. On the forest, the animals, even the rites, but most of all upon the mystical world of spiritual magic. Power of spirits and magic grows and diminishes parallel the moon's waxing and waning. The nearer the full moon, the more powerful enchantments can be cast, and the more anxious the spirits become. Okay. Art of witchcraft. Every man who is empathic enough can learn the art of witchcraft. However, due to some deeper inborn connection between the moon and women, most witches are female. Despite common beliefs, the art of witchcraft is not necessarily wicked or evil. Its moral properties depend on how the individual uses it. I mean, correct? As everything else? Yeah. Okay. Whetstone looks old, but still has enough grain to clean or sharpen a blade. Can we use the sickle? Sharp sickle. Now we're ready to kill someone. Okay, we can't do anything here yet. I think. cannot do anything here. Something said pig. What? Okay, I guess I'm blind. Oh, no, wait. It's the... Is that in my journal now? Is it on a map? I don't know what that was, but sure. Oh, can I use the sickle for this now? We're gonna make a rose wreath, I think. Ooh, now this looks like a puzzle. Not putting my hand in there. Probably a good choice. What was missing? Okay. Let's make the wreath, because that's one thing we can do. I think at least. Wait, I thought I collected the roses. Ah. To the cave. Find a way to climb up. I mean, I probably have to be in the cave. Is there anything else here? The hell is that sound? To the vines. Oh, I can use them as rope. I think. Oh, we need to. Can we do this on the wreath? Can we braid them on the thing? How do I get out? Braid them. Make ourselves a rope. Still sad that we didn't get to make like an actual wreath. Hello. Okay, fair. It's all just the same. Now, how are we gonna get the wheel? Can you go in there? Get the rats. Oh. Look at this little tiger kitty. Such a good boy. Thank you. Okay. Select one of the colored wheels, then draw an uninterrupted line connecting it with the wheels of the same color. Oh, goodness. Boop, boop, boop. I did it. Oh, this is getting harder and I don't like it. I want to say do it like this. Oh, I missed the... I did it wrong. Like so. Oh, goody. How are we gonna do this? Okay, this seems wrong. Oh, no. Oh, wait, I think I got it. No. I messed it up slightly. That's fine. Like that. I did it. Brain is working overtime right now. More steps. So that face is looking creepy.
Hey, where are you going?
Kitty, stay here! What is that? A shard of something? We can make juice. A figurine. Bear trap. What are all those traps for? Probably for bears. Can I not? I can interact but do nothing. To the forest. I can just tap them. Okay. Hi,
Stop.
kitty.
Don't. Bad cat. Bad.
Bad. Ooh. Chest is locked. That's like a sick ass looking chest. Herbalist table. Okay. Anything? Red paint. Tweezers. Whatever the hell this is. Looks like mushrooms, I think. Okay, so we probably have to make a potion at some point. Too dark to see anything. Okay, we got a scoop. Was it waiting for September the 23rd? The bear was here again. What does it want from me? It's already taken all that was dear to me. Destroyed my dreams. I hate it. 227th. I saw it studying me from a distance. Though I thought I was going to die, but it didn't come closer. October the 2nd. Setting new snares every day, but I passes them with ease. I can't live in this constant fear. Can't stand it any longer. October the 3rd. Maybe it's some kind of punishment to the cost of my sins. October the 5th. Will it end someday? I can't recall how long it's tortured me. Is it 10 years or 20? Okay. Hello?
How dare you break into my house? What? You're lost.
Yes.
A bear kidnapped your sister.
The cat did it.
Calm down, dear.
Cat's fault.
Let me see if I can help you.
Also, I think there's a slight delay with like the animation and the audio,
You'll need to make a special powder.
but I feel like
It will
that's the
reveal bird's
game
trail,
and not me.
then lead you to its lair, if you so choose.
Hell
Some
yeah.
of the ingredients you will find in my hut, and the rest outside. I have to go into the forest. I have a problem to take care of.
Okay, bye. The cat is just sitting there, looking cute.
Everything you'll need to know is written in this book. Our little kitty looks cold. Please, set the fire.
He's mine. My kitty. Okay, completed objective. Oh, I got one of those. Claw things. Yes, kitty. Insect fumigator. Can't interact with the cat. Okay, how do we set a fire? Maybe we need to go back outside? Oh wait, maybe we can do something with this. Oh, the ice. Both eyes to open the chest. No, wait, I want to go back in. She gave me that book, right? Other eye. The hunter's dust. If you need to find your prey, follow close the words I say. First item you should seek is your subject's favorite sweet honey. The next item to obtain shares with your prey its own name. A bear? Oh, the claws. Free from the body of its skin. The last is to complete the dust seal. It would prey attack you must. So we need a track and the bear's breeches, bear corn, bear poppy. Oh wait, there was another page. Okay, that's how we need to do this. Okay. Oh wait, the chest. We got the eye. Matches. A fan. Branch of mistletoe is stuck between the pages, but I can't open the book. It's locked. Well, that sucks because I don't have anything I can use for that right now. But let's light the fire. Set it ablaze.
That's better.
Sparkles. Hi, Nova. How are you doing? Now what? Color in his hut, but still empty. I know! Sparkles. Bellows. Ah, that's the thing. Embers. I can scoop those out from here. How are you doing, Nova? I hope you're doing well. At least as well as you can be. Steel shovel with embers. That's a weapon if I've ever seen it. Okay. Add tinder. Okay, so there should be a stop somewhere. Probably outside. I know, kitty. Hello. Oh, it's probably the kid. The cat probably lives here. We just randomly found it and claimed it. Honestly, seems like something I would do. Just taking in strays. I think I exist. Okay, that's something. The hut to the forest. Oh, what's here? No! Wrong button. Sparkling? Crow also chain its claws. I wonder what the indentation in the head is for. I wonder. I keep messing up the buttons. Boat. What's that? What is that? A mug. Okay. Can I do anything with this yet? A press. Okay, I don't think we can yet. This trunk looks old. I bet this core is totally rotten. Smash it. Everyone gets hugs. Okay, we got some tinder. And another fairy. I think those are like collectibles. Okay. Honey! Oh, honey! We should probably get the fire going. Before we do anything else. Yes, dear. Yes. Both of you. I should have known that would happen. What's this? This wasn't here before, was it? Oh, guys, help me find stuff. Unless I find it first, then. Wire holds the cover tightly. It might be easier to cut. Dragonfly shape depression on the cover. Okay, so we need a dragonfly. That doesn't work. Okay. Triangle shaped slot. Nutcracker's missing the head. Is the Nutcracker head? It's old but seems to be working. Okay. Baby Squirrel doesn't want to give me. Oh, it's a baby squirrel! Jar of questionable fluid. Yeah, maybe don't. Oh, I found it. I found a nut. You can bribe the squirrel with that. That. Oh, hello, baby. Oh, see, yummy. Key. Knife. Show me what you have. Ah, knife. We can do that. Get the butter, dragonfly. I know what insects are called. I swear I do. Oh, and then we get the triangle. For which we need... No! Thank you for the blurb. Very, very fitting. What just happened? Oh, we can use the pliers for this. Flippers. Wait, we can't. Okay. Oh, we can use them here. There we go. Those we can use. Is that a handle of some sort? Doing that. Okay, now what? Grinder's missing the drawer. Oh, that's it. Okay, we got a grinder. Don't know what we need it for yet, but... Or don't know yet what we need it for. It's fine, you guys understand me. Hi kitty. Bunny, bear, puppy, bear claws. I have the claws. What else do we need? Bunny, bear, puppy, bear, wax track. Claws should be hammered. Oh, I need to collect everything first, I think. Yeah. Okay, then I guess we should head back outside. Still don't know what this is for. Currently have fumigator, a cup, matches. Is there anything we can do here still? Nope. Oh, we can use the fumigator for the bees, I think. Oh, and we found the berries. I knew those were there. Definitely did. Sure.
Now I need to extract the honey from the honeycomb.
I saw something here. Maybe I didn't. Oh, it was probably the berries. A honeycomb. We can use the press for that. I think. I hope. Press it. Honey. Okay. Got the poppy, got the honey. Now we just need a bear track. I don't know how to get that. Probably gonna need something to scoop it up. Could it be? Probably, yeah. So we gotta go further. Okay, there's nothing we can do with this.
This forest is just too vast. I need to know what I'm looking for.
Yes, exactly. The hell am I looking for? There's nothing we can do here. Also, I hate the like screaming in the distance.
This is no time for guesswork. I need to know exactly where I'm going.
I know, girly, I know. And at the moment, I know nothing. No, wait. Voice of her quietly mysterious voice. Yeah, exactly. How do I get the track? There's also like a dog wailing. At least I think it's a dog. Why are you sparkly? What is that? Wax! For the yes. Yes. Brain is working. It's doing the work. Mug of wax. Lovely. Back out. We go here. Here. Do that. We got the check. Time to get cooking. Now what the hell do we do? Honey. Candle. So you're hunting a bear? Yes, the bear took our twin sister, who was getting married. But I feel like there's something up with the bear, because there's a lot about witchcraft, and the bear has two different colored eyes. One purple and one green, I think. So there's probably something up with that. Did she deserve it? Not that I know. We only spoke to her for like 10 seconds. It's like, hey, how are you doing? Here's my husband. Let's go to the inn, and then she got taken. Honey, candle, tweezers, grinder? Okay, I'll light the candle first. The candle is lit. Okay. Then we use the tweezers into the grinder. Grind it. Okay. Claws, hammer, smash. Seems pretty straightforward. No! This one. Did I not smash it? There we go. Okay, we got the powder. Berries. Save. Pan. Why are you all? I don't know what to do with you. Okay. Track plus pan plus whatever the hell the cloth is. What do I need to do with the spoon? Okay, 2 of each. Maybe the bear is just lonely and wants a friend. Maybe. 2 honey, 2 paint, 3 bones. Is it 1? Is it 2? Is it 1? And number 2. And a 1. And a 2. Stupid Wi-Fi, oh no! Now what? Now we stir. Mix mix. And we got ourselves our bear tracking powder.
Well done, my dear. You're a natural talent. I wonder. Have we met before? You look familiar. Never mind. You should go into the forest now. Sprinkle this powder over the ground. It should reveal the trail you're after.
I do have a twin
My
sister.
bee will go with you. It likes you, and might be of some assistance. I'm afraid I can't do much else for you. Good luck, dear. I hope you find your sister.
So you know my sister. Are you the bear? What's happening?
Go and find your sister, and be careful. A bear is
Yeah,
a
we still
brutal
have
adversary.
this. Ah, nice. We can see where we have actions. This is where we are. Go outside and then we go to the twisted paths. That's lovely. Shrine. Okay.
This forest is just too vast. I need to know what I'm looking for. This is no time for guesswork. I need to know exactly where I'm going.
Oh, we used the powder. I'm just stupid. Use it.
Amazing! This sparkling powder reveals the bear's trail, which has been washed by the rain.
Nice. Left again? No. Okay. Felt that wailing in the distance. Is it a dog? Is it a person? What's happening? Her has been well trained in counter surveillance techniques. Yeah. He's like, it's raining, now's my chance. I need to do this.
Hogwarts. It's been abandoned for some time.
Okay. The lair. Well, that's lovely. Ooh, that's also great. Hey, dude.
Those wounds. Was it a bear?
I don't know. Let me just pick your pockets. Ooh, crossbow. I was told that this triangular token is one of the keys to the Hogwarts treasury. The villagers are superstitious and believe this place is cursed, so they shouldn't pose a problem. Watch out for the bear that lurks around these parts. Be careful. Let's turn this in an object. Yes. Useless without bolts. I can't reach the bolts. Yeah, no, definitely can't reach that. It's a bear. Fish.
Disgusting.
Okay, we can probably use that for the bolts, can't we? Nice. Should we just have it constantly loaded? Probably not the best thing with me. Vial is empty. Smelling salts are corked tight. There's no way to open them barehanded. Ha, you get it? Barehanded. Funny. Anything else here? I don't think there's anything else. Do we need another skull? Sacks are keeping the drawbridge up. Why can I not? Boom. Boom. it is tricky. Unbearable. Yeah, that's my sense of humor for you. At least we're apparently a sharpshooter. Yeah, right? We are trained in this. More bear tracks. There's nothing I can investigate? Oh, shiny. Okay. I don't know how I did that, but I'm not gonna question it. It's a big bear.
I'm not afraid of you.
Did you just log into the solution? I think so. What did it say? Windlass is held firmly by the padlock and chain. We found a castle. Something behind the rotten planks. Hit it. Why did the music turn all scary? Triangular token. No shit, Sherlock. Too twisted to fit. Metal plate meant to be a key. Get it, kitty. Use this anvil to straighten the damaged arrowheads. Get it? Oh, such a good kitty. It's always the carpet, isn't it? Dear Anna, I'm not sure if you know, but the Baroness wants to abandon the castle, leaving us unemployed. I don't blame her. First her husband, now her son, both killed by the beast. Nobody will miss this cursed place or this wicked family. Love you, D. Oh, that's the key to the windlass. Oh, straighten the arrowheads. Oh, but we need to get in first. Okay. Useless without a hook and a long rope. Sure, just go knocking on the door. That will surely help. What did that do? I love the idea that there's no puzzle and you could just knock. Yeah. That's true. That'll be so funny though. That's just the thing. Yeah. Pull it. Just pull off the door. Effective. Slightly overkill maybe, but effective. Okay. Hello. Completely rusted. Gallery is too high up to reach. Scaffold looks unstable. Locked. Oh, we need this. That's my sister. Bear's taking care of her.
What does it all mean? What does it want from her?
Bear. Is that a bear or a hippo? I cannot see that properly. It's too small.
I have to find a way into this room.
Well, I guess you know the way. Hippo? Yeah. Like a brown hippo. it's let me just, it says nom. I can't see that. It kind of looked like a hippo to me. Maybe I'm just blind. Which might very well be the case.
The abyss. I never saw it when I was a kid, but I always heard terrible stories.
I need my carriage ready by this evening, no excuses. I'll not stay a day longer in this cursed place. Dismiss all the servants immediately, then gather all valuables from the treasury and lock our weapons in the armory so that drunken mob will not steal our heritage or use it to kill each other. Baroness from Hogwarts. I'm getting Beauty and the Beast vibes, because...
Grab a firm grasp on both hippos, left and right. Do not let go for dear life.
Okay. Thank you, Nova. Because the son and the husband got killed. Maybe the Baroness got turned into the bear. Like Beauty and the Beast thing. Oh, thing. Triangle. She must be quite beautiful. Where was the thing again? Am I blind? That's rusted. Okay, let's go back a bit. The music is scary again. Hit it. There is that. Nice. Is there anything else here? Don't think so. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Swapping the tiles. Oh, goodness. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Oh god, and they rotate, yeah! But that's okay, we can be patient. I can be patient. Okay. Then... crap. Is it that one? Also, have you guys ever played or like seen stuff about the Nancy Drew games? Because like they are really old, but also I feel like they might be fun. Yes, I take it as excitement. Okay, what then? Um. Oh, wait. These two? What's up with the music? That's wrong. He's hanging out with these two sisters who streamed together and they played a lot of Nancy Drew games. It was an amazing time. Oh, nice. But yeah, I might want to play them at some point. The poor horse, yeah. We'll fix him. I can fix him, Nova. I can do it. I say about every fictional character ever. I can fix them. I can do it. Okay, we're almost there. Just let me get these. Finally. Nice. Would you rather have a mouth for legs or legs for a mouth? Or both? True.
Lily, I'm here. Lily?
Hello. Oh, we did the lair. The stocks are locked. Leather gloves are torn in half. Torture having a steel ball attached to your leg. Gasps. What? What? What did I miss? I have literally nothing. The lair, the bear. The bear's lair. It rhymes. It does. She's in deep unnatural sleep. I need something to wake her up. Okay.
Oops.
Oops, I just broke it. That's fine. Oh, so we can't use it? Fine. Here we go again. If you see something and I don't share it, feel free to do so. Just wreck the place for 200, not like someone has to deliver. Yeah, you know. Why is it so loud? Not again with the music. There might be something hiding behind my face that I can't see. Okay, we only need the last thingy. Where could it be? Behind here? Don't think so. Oh, is that it? That is it. We made a corkscrew? Yeah. Can I use that anywhere here? No. Oh, there's a keyhole. I saw that before. I think that's all we can do. Hello. Can I use the corkscrew on this? Why not? No, what are you trying to say? Oh, we found another fairy. In the immortal worlds of Professor Oak. You can't use that here. But I will try. Scaffold looks unstable. I know. Moon still looks scary. Are we missing something here? Let's check the map. Amount of food. We have something we can do here. Okay, you're still dead. Oh, the bottle. Smelling salts. Ah, we're gonna wake her up with that.
Ugh, what a smell.
Yeah, don't inhale it. That's not for you. Oh, hi. Your eyes are so pretty, though. Don't shoot it! It wasn't being mean. It just got scared, probably.
Don't let them touch my future wife.
No, just kill your future wife's sister. That's fine.
I won't let you ruin my plans.
Oh, poor bear. Well, that's not good. That's a lot of things, but it's not good.
My head. I must have fainted. Edward, he tried to kill us. The bear. Why was it protecting me? It makes no sense. Oh no! The fallen chandelier caught on fire! I have to put it out before it spreads!
Uh-oh. I have nothing. I need a key for that. Is it filled with water? It's empty. Water. Scoop, scoop.
Just in time.
Ooh, library? Wait, wrong button. Ooh. Another puzzle. No jewel insects are missing. Just in time, pretty sure we had as much time as needed, love. Yeah. Yeah, shh. Don't tell her. Crow? Oh, hello. Kitty, do you want to go? Kitty wants to go. Look at him climbing up. Well done, Kitty. A jeweled rod. My dear Baroness, there is no doubt that your son's affection for that miserable village Village girl will bring disgrace to our family. I agree that we cannot ignore this, especially after he gave her his grandmother's ring. The situation is unacceptable and must be stopped at once. Yours sincerely. Who sent it? Needle? Sleepy RJ and dogs, hi! How are you doing? How are the dogs? And I suppose RJ, yeah. Also, good morning, RJ. Oh, can we maybe use the lock or the needle for the... Oh, never mind. Oh, what's this? Put into the floor by the table. Can't take the ladder. Can we use that? Of course we can't. Nothing else we can really do. We need one more. Slowly waking up. Nice, fair. Take your time. We need one more jewel insect, which... Is there nothing we can do here? Oh, what's this? Nothing. Secret room? Can we do here? Something here? Oh, looks like we can. Oh, shinies. You came at the right time, Jordan. You have all the shinies here. What do we still need? Only need one more. Where is it though? Shiny, yes, all the shinies. Is it behind my head? No. Oh, there it is. Ah, we can make another thing. Butterfly. Can we do anything with this yet? Oh, we can. What did that do? The gloves. For you? Probably not, but... Oh. Wrong button. I keep messing up the buttons because they're different from my Xbox controller. Okay, yeah, I should have known that wouldn't work. Swap objects to recreate the pattern above. You can swap only neighboring, including diagonal objects with at least one similar feature. Oh, goodness. Ooh. This is fun. Why does this have to be so hard? Wait. Okay. I don't like this puzzle. Why does it have to be so hard? My brain isn't good enough for this. Now I need to change you. How am I gonna do that? I can't do that. I don't like this. Um, um, okay. Oh, wait, that was correct. No, wait, it wasn't. How am I gonna get you over there? Like that. And now we just need to fix this. I say as if it's the easiest thing in the world. I had a plan for this. Then I forgot the plan. This doesn't work! Forgetting the plan part of the plan? No. Sadly, no. Um... Oh, wait. Like that? Maybe? Oh, okay, we're getting somewhere. Yes! We did it! Thank you! That was hard. Okay, we got a fishing net. Jack crank. Wait. Dogs have been fooded? Nice. Wait, what do I do? Turn the dogs into food? Oh no! Okay, we can crank it, but still doesn't really do anything. Can't use the gloves. Okay, so there should be something here we can do. Maybe in a secret room? If you consider snuggles a type of food, then yes. I want doggo snuggles. I mean, I could just go downstairs, but you know. Why would I? I could have been very mean right there and I wasn't so proud of me. Nova, what were you doing or thinking of doing? And yes, also proud of you for not being mean. Got a heart. No. Oh yeah, I forgot about the bear.
He's still alive.
Poor creature, yeah. Poor bear, yeah. Oh, can I lift the table with that? Wait, I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
Now I can free the jack.
Ah, there we go. And then we use this to lift the bear. Or not the bear, the beam. Let's go, Jack. Okay. Check the bear. Gloves for the glass. Hey, buddy.
What are you? What strange eyes you have.
Oh, oh, that's the thing we needed
It looks badly hurt.
for the witch's hut.
Unfortunately, I don't know how to heal animals. But I might know someone who does.
Are the witch and the bear lovers? Are they? Hello.
Have you found your sister yet, dear?
Yes.
Edward kidnapped her? I'm confused.
Same.
The bear was nursing her. Are you certain? And now it's wounded?
Yes.
Necklace? What necklace? Show me. My God. It can't be. There is a healing salve recipe in my book. Please brew it and bring it to the castle. I'll try to keep him alive. Hurry!
Okay, so the bear was definitely human once. And the witch definitely knew her. Or him. They were definitely... Excuse me? Wait. Did she take the thing? Magic root to ease the pain. Red deer's crown keeps blood in vein. That's a good place for blood to be. Moonlight grains to gently treat. Lover's leaves for heart to beat. Mandrake, antler, mistletoe, moonbeam. Oh, we saw mistletoe somewhere. But where? Oh, I get to find stuff. Frog. More key beans. Yeah. Moth? There was a moth around here. I saw it somewhere. Cone, rose, bat. Oh yeah, there's a moth. Should be another bottle somewhere. Okay, is something hiding behind my head? Doesn't look like it. Cone, bat, hourglass. No, I just need a cone. Do they mean like a pine cone? It was a pine cone. Do we need the scales for this? We do. Easy. Yeah, somewhat. We need a hook for this. Still need that thing. Still need a thing for that. Do we go... Hello. We can do something in the hut. Yeah, I know, we need a hook. Can't do anything here yet, can we? No, we need the stuff. Oh, what's this? What is that? Wooden disc. Oh, does that go in the thing? Boat? Yeah. The boat is now mine. We're in a swamp. Are we gonna meet Shrek? Ruthless without a blade. Fairy circle? Another disc. Fairy.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Thank you, Noah. That was very much the audio I had in mind. Hydrate, thank you. There we go. What's that sound? Like a humming. Ooh, into the tree. Stick holding the middle gutter is missing. This it. One's broken, needs a replacement. We make the magic beans grow. Especially the beans. Okay, found a blade. Here. Beans and crocs, beans and disc size, beans everywhere. No beans. Ooh. Now this is pretty. Anything behind my head? Probably not. Only need one more. Where is it? Do you guys see it? Where is it? You guys can help me, you know, that's allowed. Just tell me where it is. Right there. Where? Oh. Oops. You guys are not helping me. Nova. I hate you sometimes. On our waterfall on the edge of the rock? This. I clicked that so many times. Why does this game hate me? Also, hi Silver, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. Well, that was fun. Back we go. Where were we even doing this? Was it? It was in the swamp. I'm okay, good. Glad to hear. Quite successfully. Yeah, well done, Nova. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we got the gutter. Now what? Use the water. Oh, I just hit my hand on my desk. Oh, that hurt. Ooh, they grow quickly. You okay? Yeah. I hit my hand yesterday at work so hard and it hurt so bad. But it's fine. I just hurt myself way too often. On accident though. Okay. Can I... Can't use the hoe. Mandrake. Back to the hut. Poor home maintenance right there. You can treat your house better. I know.
October 23rd. He proposed and I said yes. A young noble and a simple village girl. It's like a fairy tale. October 25th. His family is against us, but we don't care. We will meet tomorrow in the woods and leave this place for good. I'm so excited. October 29th. He didn't come. I went to the castle, but they told me he wouldn't see me anymore. I was only some toy of his. All his professions of love. They were all lies! Curse you and your heartless king!
Okay, that's what we saw at the start.
Who summons the spirit of the abyss? Yes, I see you, as I see all. Yes, your disgrace will be avenged. The curse shall be bestowed.
No,
The pact is...
So she accidentally cursed the guy?
will be paid. I shall return to claim your own blood.
What have I done?
Okay, so she cursed him, so it's her fault. Our sister was taken. Where's the crossbow? I mean, we don't know who her is. It's probably the witch. Do we know for sure this is the witch's diary? It's a diary, look in the chest. It's probably her. Do I have everything I need? No, I need the antlers. I needed a hook for something, right? Diary looked in the chest in her home. Yeah. When I said it, I was like, maybe. Maybe not. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Let me see the map. Back to the hut. Oh wait, it's shiny. Yeah, I know. Ah, this is where we needed it. Now let's fish up some antlers. Okay, now we can make the salve. Salve? Can make the thing. Okay. No fishing minigame. Mine is 1 out of 10 bad game. Okay. 7 of these. Is that equal? Okay, you go in the jar. 5 of the mistletoe. How funny how it's just completely accurate immediately. 2 of the antler dust. And then 3 of mandrake slices. I mean, it's useless. Oh! Do we need to take... Oh. Okay, wait. What is happening? Okay, it's 7 now. So why can't I put this back? What do you mean? What was that? Ah, that's a rubbish tree. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Okay. Good job, thank you. Was hard, okay. Can I pause the game? If so, how? Okay, there we go. I am going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be back in a few minutes. I will see you guys then. Alrighty, I am back. Perfect timing with the heart. Everyone gets hugs. Thank you. I also had chocolate. Because it's yummy. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were saving the bear. Chocolate? Yeah. Oh, that's the witch. Oh.
He needs to rest a while, but we'll be okay. I don't know how to thank you. I'm so happy we met. Now go and find your sister, dear. I have to take care of him, but I'll try to find some way to help you.
Okay. New location. Oh, Havo! Hello. Are you back home already? Is smashed right open. A wild Habo appeared. A wild Habo did appear. Fire plus or rope plus gunpowder is fire. Got it. I have just arrived. Ooh, well, good timing. How are you doing? How was it meeting Spice? Well, perfect timing, I guess. Well, I'll go stretch. Oh, poor Habo. No stretch. Too late, I already did it. Oh. That was to be expected. Okay. Oh, I gotta find stuff again. Cup for dice. Ooh. Where are the dice? Mug of wine? Is there wine anywhere? Dice. How's that not wine? Why is this going? Oh, axe. It's blunt. Caterpillar, dragonfly. Dragonfly. Lightning, toadstool. Feather. Dice, you said? Found it? Yeah. Shield belt. Yeah, Miss Spice, we went for a coffee and I met our best friend too. I'm pretty sure that was her best friend. Nice. There's literally sparkle a second ago, but I don't pay attention. I thought we knew this already. Caterpillar. Ah, it makes 12. For your title, says looking for sparkles. Yeah, I'm looking. I didn't say I was doing it well. We still have the axe we need to sharpen. And we need lightning. And a crown. Crown? What are we even playing? This is something new. Yes, it is. It's a hidden object game. And it is called... Grim Legends, The Forsaken Bride. There we go. I've had this one for a while and just seemed like a fun thing to do. And so far I'm really liking it. I feel like we might do hidden object games more regularly. Also, Nancy True, because those seem fun. Nova knows them, Nova likes them. What did we get? Axe. Handcuffs. Seems fun. Yeah, I'm having lots of fun. Gunpowder. Should be careful with it. Careful? Nah, never. Okay. Gunpowder. What do you mean? Oh, we need more stuff. In you go. Now I just need a cannonball and one of those sticks. A stick. Is there anything else here? Apple gets hugs. And thank you for the hug. Okay. Okay, we can go to here or secret chamber or where we are now. Okay. I'll be running right out for a bit. I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's okay. You run around. Have fun. Oh, oil. Can you use that? Give me this. Halberd? Now where is Edward? Yeah. What do I do? Oh, nice. Alexa handle? Candlestick? Is that the center of town? we found Edward. Also, I'm having another chocolate. The last one. They were these like hard chocolates. Okay. How did I do that? Also, I didn't know you had an Alexa. Was this the guy before he turned into a bear? It really is Beauty and the Beast.
Whoops.
Don't mind me. Still sticky. Gave her my grandmother's ring. A wonderful ring for a wonderful woman. My family will never accept our love, but it doesn't matter. We are leaving this place soon. So he was like set on marrying her. How did my mother find out about our plans? They locked me in the tower and put guards at my door. They will not let me see her. He got cursed without reason. I found an old secret passage leading out of my tower. I'll try to sneak out tonight and talk to her. Then we will run away. Nobody can stop us. It took him 19 days to escape the tower. Yeah. I don't know how or why, but in the woods I changed into a beast. Then I saw my father returning from the hunt. His horse panicked and threw him on the ground, breaking his neck. Wait. I didn't love him and he despised me, but I meant him no harm. So the dad fell off the horse and broke his neck, and he died. That's... okay. Cannot see her again, not when I might accidentally hurt her. Oh, it's like Brave now with the mother. Days are passing by. The changes are becoming more frequent, and with each change, the time I spend in my second form grows longer. Good job, horse. Hope you got the mother next. Okay, so he only changed into the horse or into the bear, like, periodically? But they were, like, staying longer? Can't stand it any longer. I must tell her how much I love her one last time. I must say goodbye before I change into the beast forever. Okay. Anything else we can do here? Bear. Another puzzle. Rotate the hexagonal pieces so the colors from continuous lines. Oh, goodness me. Oh, this one is easy. Yeah, it doesn't look too hard yet. Could be like that. Could not be like that. There we go. Oh, wait, it was right. Nice. My lover look through the window every night, hoping that I'll see the sign to sneak from the village and meet you at our secret hideout in the windmill. Every day without you is empty. I hate that we must keep our love a secret. I want to shout it to the world. So romantic. He was absolutely smitten by him. Or she was absolutely smitten. She's very pretty. That has to be the witch, right? Oh, a key. Okay. do something with this yet? Give me that cannonball. Was it the courtyard? Give me like a cannonball. No, no, sir. It's wrecking ball. Close, but not the same. Okay, we got a fuse. They can be the same if you're a good enough shot. I mean, fair. We need a ramming stick. Oh! Here we go again. Find the chain first. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Lizard bullets. Angel. No, not the cat. Spyglass, ramrod. Poor cat. Don't get me wrong, I love the cat. Only gets attention when it's useful. Yeah, kind of, but it's my little baby though. We need another pennant, a bird's nest, a lizard, and an angel. Managed to unpack everything. Why do I always pack like I plan on staying there for 3 weeks? Or just 2 days? Because that's what everyone does, I think. Do you guys see the angel? Oh wait, the angel is missing its wings. Do you guys see wings? Everyone? Excuse me. Most people. Got it. Well, let's light this baby up. Kaboom. Why did I think we were shooting for the town? Oh, what's happening? The switch sticks in the axe like a cork in a bottle. I need to pull it out somehow if I want to get the wheel. Maybe you want to see the world burn? Yeah, maybe. Just a little. What's this?
There's a crow symbol carved in the stone. It seems familiar.
My love, I'm so happy we're leaving this place at last. No more hiding and sneaking out. This escape tunnel was quite helpful, but it was also dark and muddy. I'm happy I won't have to use it again. I fit in the tunnel key upstairs in our secret hideout, just in case. Escape tunnel that leads to the village. real axe is missing a wheel. Rear axle is missing a wheel, but I can't lift it anyway. The cart is too heavily loaded. Heavy and full. Okay, so we need to tap it. For a rope above the door to catch the bar and raise it. Okay. Can go there, they probably think I'm a bad guy. I should find a way around. Can't we leave a jack in the castle? Yes. Should we go back? Where was it? Was it in the library? The jack is now gone. Wait, no. We allowed to use it for the bear. Oh, but we can't use it anymore. It's gone. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, there should be something we can do here. How convenient, exactly. Ooh. Utility belt with a barrel tap. Okay, I need that. Need something thin to pull it out of the crack. Okay, can't use that there. Oh, we can use that. Thank you for the lurk. Can I use this? Where was it again? I... Okay, we need a bucket. Do something with this. Is there anything we could do here? Ah! It's like a brooch. Sort of pin. Turn it. What do I need a ladder for? Oh, is it for the well? Oh. Tapper. Still need a bucket for that.
The cart should be much lighter now.
There'll just be wine all over the floor. That's fine. Now what? Okay, it needs a wheel. Where the hell are we gonna find a wheel? Oh! I could skirt in to pull the wedge out of it, but I wouldn't do it bare hand. Was that a wheel, or is it just an axle? The wheel! Fight!
No! It was so close. I need something to pull this fan down to the ground.
Well, the room almost got flooded, but on that, the house still miraculously in one piece, more or less. How about you were gone for 2 days? What the hell happened? Indoor pools are in these days. True! My house has a mind of its own. So I gather. Ooh. Loads of stuff. Perfume, letters, stars. Oh, key. New haircut? Nah, just wild hair. Moon. Nice. Anything behind my head? No. Letters, stars. Oh. Compass, handkerchief, loot. Two more moons. Is that a dog? Is that like a pug or a bulldog? What's he doing there? So there is something here. Compass. Moon, letter, loot, or ring. Something sharp for the envelope. Nothing in here is sharp though. You are. At the moment, I'm not. Everything's wrong. Oh, found it. Okay, now I just need a ring and another moon. If you guys see it, let me know, please. Don't really see anything here. Nova. Point with your words. You're a storyteller, you can do this. I believe in you. Where is it? Why do you keep sparkling? Can I do something with this? Ring. Oh god. Okay, moonlight. After reflecting the golden strands of hair. Okay, I'm guessing golden hair. You meant this? Did you mean the ring or the moon? Because I got the ring. I thought this was the moon, but maybe it's not. Why is this so hard? Has to be in here, right? I found it, I guess. I was just randomly clicking. Is that twine? Kite tail. Okay. The hell do I do with that? Ah. Okay, now what? Ooh, a chest. Chest with a razor, but it got stuck. It's missing its fan. Finally, after 2 whole days, I can play some Minecraft. I have been doing some fun stuff. Okay, we got a bucket. I'm gonna check it out. Have fun. Unless you used to lift windmill stone. Farm's doing? I think they're doing really good. We needed a bucket for something. Bucket. Okay, we got water. I needed water somewhere, right? Did I? I am confused. Let's see the map. Okay, so something in the windmill I can do. Not that. Oh, what's this? Stove pipe has been ripped out from the wall. Well, let's flush it out. Patch is unstable. So we need like rope or something? If water and a brooch, what the hell are we gonna do? Let me just use a hint. Ah. I don't know what to do with that. My brain is running out. I don't know what to do anymore. Okay. Chain? Ah, okay. I got it, I got it. Then we do that. Twist it. There, brother, you shouldn't blame yourself for denouncing those kids. How long could you turn a blind eye to their secret meetings? If the Baroness finds out, she might even banish you from her lands for not informing her. Anyway, their love has no chance of surviving. You did the right thing. Take care. Okay, King's brother. Can we do that? Ooh. Chandelier made of a cartwheel. It's some kind of key. Some keys are missing. New place on Earth. Oh, they were like thinking of building a house or buying a house, I guess. Okay. Got a broom. Dust off the cobwebs. Clothes and that. Shape looks familiar. Like a brooch. Screws his chest to the floor. Someone with secrets. Correct button sequence to complete the story. Oh, goodness. Horses, bells, water. Rope? So, bell, rope versus bucket? Like that, maybe? Ah, nah, first the rope and the things should be switched. Bell, bucket, knock him unconscious, and escape. Huh. Like that, then? No. Huh? The hell does the bucket do? Oh. He's like, huh, what? And then... Wait, no. What that bucket do? I am confusion. Maybe like that? I am confused. Huh? No! Um... Did we just do this? Oh. There we go. That was surprisingly difficult. Oh, there's more. Let's just see what everything does. Sorry. Okay. Bless you, thank you. Thank you! So we should get the horse, get the thing, do that and that. Well, that didn't work. Wait, did it? No, because they didn't get the keys. Run, boy, run! Nice, now we did it. Also, this place kind of looked like the witch's hut, doesn't it? Forgive me, but I can't wait for you any longer. I have to get back to the village before dawn. I'm so excited about our escape tomorrow. There's something I can't wait to tell you. It'll be a wonderful surprise. I'm so happy. Is she pregnant? Is Lily their daughter? She'd be so heartless. Was I only a plaything to you? You left me alone and disgraced. Are you too proud to talk to me? Do I have to struggle with your servants? But don't worry, I won't bother you anymore. Is that wish? Oh yeah, she would be my mother as well. Guess I took the credit card when I resubbed today. I guess it broke again. What does your bank have against me? What about me screams untrustworthy? Spoken with one of your maids. She is my friend and she told me everything. I know they keep you locked up. Hope you can escape. I'll come here every night hoping you will be here. I need to talk to you. I'm afraid I might have put you in grave danger. Yeah, but I went through this time for some reason. Oh! They're all blocked now. We're like, oh no! It's all my fault. I
should never
Never mind.
have lost my faith in you. My reckless words have ruined everything. And now you're gone.
Killed by that beast!
The beast has killed the young master.
No, he is the beast.
Oh no! The curse of the abyss! It's happening!
It's her fault. I saw her near the abyss. I bet she's summoning the spirits. He left her, so she cast a curse upon him. She's a witch. Banish her.
I mean, she kinda did cause it. Okay. What were we doing here? Wish literally said, I'll take your money, but I'll take your cards. Yeah. I am so sorry. Even though I can't do anything, but still. And poof, they were blocked. That's so weird. Like, I don't understand why it keeps happening. Brightest fireflies I've ever seen. I could use them as a light source if I had something to capture them with. And I have nothing. Ooh. 5 rubies. Crab's phone with yelling intent. No, there was a ruby in there. Sun boa. What's this? Where does this go? Oh, is it to the lamp? Or a jar? Sun. Queen's glasses. Hat with feather. It's missing the feather. Farm's back, I fill 2 large chests of pumpkins without the watermelons, but I've created. Wait, I made the watermelons into melons. I did do that once. Coin boa hat with feather. That was blocked. Okay, nice. Okay, now I just need a boa. What do they mean with that? As in, like, the one with the feathers or the snake? That might be a Dutch thing, the feathers. Yes. Ah, thank you. That's incredibly helpful. Feather boa is not just a Dutch thing. I can... Okay. Oh, good to know. A crow just flew in here. Hi. I was thinking about this strange behavior of Edward you told me about, and I think there might be a way to reveal his true nature to the others. Every magical illusion or creature has a weakness. It might be vulnerable to silver, holy water, sunlight, or something else. We need to learn what his weakness is so we can use it against him. Good luck. Thank you. Well, it sure as hell isn't a Slovenia thing. I mean, I know that, like, feather boas are, you know, international. I just didn't know if that was the word for it. Tunnel, light.
That's better. I could wander around for days if I don't stick
Oh,
to the
goodness.
directions. I think I should turn back and try again.
Oh, which way do we go? So this is where we start, then we go straight ahead, right, straight ahead, and straight ahead. See if that makes sense.
I think I took a wrong turn. I should go back and start over. I could wander around for days. Those tunnels are just too twisted. I have
Well,
to go
shit.
back and follow the runes more.
Um. Okay, so something in the tunnel. I don't know. Hmm.
Those tunnels are just too twisted. I have to go back and follow the runes more.
Is it left? It is left. Oh. I see, I see. There it is. This way? It took a hot sec, it did. What's this? Shaky shake? Oh, that's a cellar.
According to the map, I should be right below the village now.
The deep, can reach it with my fingers. Hey, kitty. Good boy? Oh, look at him! He's so cute. It looks firm. What the hell do I do with that? Okay. We got yarn. Oh, magnet. Nice. I take it that's the key we need. It is. Let's go.
But the wedding? After everything that happened?
It is not a coincidence that the beast disrupted our wedding. If the beast is afraid of something, that thing is exactly what we must do.
But why?
To thwart its evil plans. To protect ourselves and your beloved sister.
But
Beloved
I can't get
sister.
married while my sister's life is
Dude, you tried to kill me. Just looks straight at us.
There's no sign of the bear nor Lily's sister in the castle.
Are all paths to the village guarded?
Not even a mouse could pass.
Good. Watch out for Lily's sister. She is the bear's associate, and leave a guard at the gate.
I can't allow this wedding to happen. I have to sneak inside the inn and speak to Lily.
What is this? Water plus some stuff. Plus some stuff. Oh yeah, sure. Okay. Something in the ash pit, but no handle to open it. Spinning wheel. Stuck on a rusty spindle. Cork is attached to a bottle. Doesn't have a crank. Don't mind me, I'm just breaking the place. Why can't I pick this up? Okay, I have a ladle. Questionable substance. I found the wheel. Now what do we need a wheel? Oh, nice.
Dad?
Thank heavens you're back.
Oh, hello.
Being captured by that beast.
I'm fine, Dad. It's not the bear, but Edward who is planning to do evil. He is not what he seems.
Strange, but somehow I
He is leaning on that windowsill way too calmly.
charm and charisma over other people.
That's
Like
why
your daughter
he
was
excels
gone and you thought she might be
at fighting
dead.
in front of the others. It's the only way to convince them to our side. But first, I need to talk to Lily.
I'll go with you.
No, Dad. I have to go alone. Silent. You know I'm right.
Take this token. It's one of the two that will open the gate to the backyard of the inn. Unfortunately, I don't have the other one. You'll have to get it yourself.
Oh, metal flower. Likes a piston. What's that? Empty tank. Some pliers. Okay. She's just leaning there. Yeah, it's just looking, just watching. Extinguish the thing. Oh wait, this has water.
Unfortunately, I don't have the other one. You'll have to get it yourself.
Just let me see the picture. Can I not? So what the hell is a piston? Ooh. Golden candlestick, copper coins, grapes. Oh, there's another one somewhere. Something behind my head. Now, where should you go? Okay, I got some sort of paint. If only I knew where to put it. For the candlestick? Because it needs to be golden. Why can I not grab the key? Bell. The hell's this? Oh, it's the bell thing. Should be another rose somewhere. Is that it? I'm selling all the stuff from Forest and I'm on my fourth round to RJ's house. Nice. Okay, now we just need a hook. Found it. Glued coins. Okay. I don't have any of that stuff yet. Can we be rich? Ayy. Now that we love. Vinegar smells awful, but should be useful, especially for cleaning. The hell do I need to clean? Is it the coins? Ah. I'm officially on Edward's side. Dude, why? What happened? It's because I'm stupid? You can just say that, that's fine. You try soft vinegar. Use the water pistol. Ooh, pretty roses. Coal. Coal powder? Sewer cover is locked. It's empty. Okay, a needle of some sort. Full of hot water. Okay. One pretty flower. Wait. Oh, I can just take them out, okay. Look at that. Oh, hey dude. He's drunk, but just keeps on going. Gypsum? Can we make a mold? Hmm. Gypsum, lead, and a token. Ah. Where the hell are we gonna get lead? Hmm. There should be something we can do in here. Oh wait, that's this, isn't it? No, it isn't. Huh? Something sparkling. What? Cool. Okay. Fire is hot. Should try smoking something else. Like what? Smoke the lid. Do you have something? Lighthouse are stuck deep between the bricks. I need something thin. Oh, I have the needle. Okay, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. What do you mean it's useless? You put the thing into there, then you use it. How long it takes doesn't matter, but who the heck is Shirley? I don't know. Okay, fine, now we can do it. Okay, finally, it worked. Look at me, I'm a blacksmith. I can just do that, you know. I have the skills. It's a good thing we are incredibly skilled at all these things. Yeah, exactly.
It was Lily. I have to climb up there, but how?
Maybe use that ladder. Just a thought. Doggo! Hi, buddy. Oh, you're adorable. I love you. Shed probably has some tools. Ants. Bone for the doggo. Hi, buddy. There you go. Such a good boy. Needs a special mod. Okay. Break a stalk into dry, unyielding dirt. Um. Got those. Oh, pantry. Okay. Food. Exactly. Love food. Lettuce. Where would you keep a lettuce? Um. Should be another jar somewhere. Also, lollipop? Oh, no, not the cat. Light it. Potato. Okay, we need one more spice. Nice. Sweets. Okay. One more spice? Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, would be fun if she just joined at this moment. um... Crank. I need to do what? Hook up the beam first? There. A watering can. Need a hook to catch the banister. Could get there along the cornice, but need some security. There. Use the water. Use that. Lego.
I can't, Edward.
It's the only way to thwart the beast's plans.
But you said you shot it.
This is no ordinary bear. I'm not sure if a crossbow bolt can kill it.
My sister.
I will find her as soon as the wedding's done. She will be all right.
Why does he want to marry her so quickly?
What was that? Could it be the kind of weakness that a witch wrote about?
After that,
I think so, yeah.
sister home.
I'll take care of your sister. I promise.
Ominous. Hello?
Oh, thank God, you're safe. Edward told me the beast captured you.
Shh, it's not what it looks like, Lily. The bear meant you no harm. He was protecting you from Edward.
What? From Edward? Don't be absurd.
He's manipulating you, Lily. And everyone else. I know how difficult it must be for you. But think, who do you trust more? I'm only asking you to put his honesty to the test. Nothing more. He wouldn't even have to know.
I must think about
We have a
this.
name?
All right.
I don't know.
I'll try to figure out a way to expose him.
I feel like it might have been mentioned at the start, but I forgot. A wig. I wonder how I look with blonde hair. Hair dye jar is empty. No, I need the other ring. A character's missing its tail. That's not good. What's that? Pro token? Swap the tile so that each crow matches the— oh, goodness me. Can I just swap them with anything? Okay, I can. That's good. You go there. No, you don't. Do you? No. You go there. Yes, I think. No. You go there. You there. You two are fighting. What are you laughing at? um, Bird anatomy is clearly a strong subject. Wait, which one is wrong? Oh, this one. There we go. I did it.
A moonstone. So this is his weakness.
Put it in a ring. Scissors. Fancy figurine. Oh, I expected that to be something, you know, different. More useful than a fancy figurine.
But how do I touch him with that moonstone without alerting him?
Put it in the ring. Flip, hairpin. Oh, you're still missing your tail. Oh, can I do something with the drawers? No. Veil, dress, necklace, gloves, bouquet. Well, the jewelry box I sent her as a gift due to the chess lock. Oh god, I don't know chess. I used to, but I don't anymore. I mean, I never really knew it. We just did it in high school once. Yes! Wrinkly wedding dress. Cannot have that. Okay, so there's something we can do in here. But what?
I must think about this.
Yeah, do you think, girl? Think. Ah, the tail. Add some glue. Ah, yeah, just cover the entire thing in glue. Nice and sticky. Okay. There was a curtain somewhere
Emily, you have
we might be able
place
to
on
use.
Edward's finger during the wedding ceremony.
I don't think it's such a good plan, sis. You know me, I'm a bad liar.
It is the only way. Someone has to do it. If not you, then who?
You? Yes, you! You're the confident one, and we look the same. We shall wash you and put you in my wedding dress. Nobody will be able to tell the difference.
I don't like it, but
Oh god.
you may be right.
Complete the disguise. I'll get some soap and hot water.
That shade, exactly. Oh. Oh, my shit will look the same. Yeah. What was that? Ah, yeah, the curtain. That will be my veil. Should just imply we're a good liar too? Probably. At least better than her. I need another clip. Ooh. A midnight berry. That's literally a blueberry. Even though midnight berry has no significant medical properties, its price is an excellent pigment used to darken women's hair, mixed with soot or powdered coal. It gives hair a natural deep brown hue. Okay, I've seen that statue before, haven't I? Is that the one I said looked like Baby Yoda? Lullaby mint. Lullaby mint is best known for its strong soporific properties. Hot lullaby tea can put anyone to sleep in a deep and almost instantaneous sleep. Therefore, it is commonly used by surgeons and people suffering from sleeping disorders. Okay. Got the tea. And we need a way to get the coal. Lullaby mint sounds like something I need exactly. You'd need all of it. Do I need to give you the tea? Ah. Drink, drink. And sleepy time. Good night. Just drug the man. What are we? And I have almost 50 ugh, what the fuck, Habo? Well done. Also, have you seen my little food court? Just take the path to Jordan instead of the minecart for once. I need another feather. Will do. Nice. Monkey? Dreamcatcher cowbell? Carafe? Broom arrow.
Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Is that from that SNL skit with Oh, what's his name? I can't remember. It's pretty old. Pretty old one, I think. Oh god, I just realized you know now what I look like. This is weird. Ideal. And I thank you very much for trusting me with that. Arrow... map? Also, I feel like we need this. I feel like this is a shape that I've seen before. You have the secret knowledge. Ideal. Also, do you guys see the arrow or the bone? Because I'm not. Oh, okay. Does anyone see the bone? Found it. Got a basket. Oh, maybe for the coal powder? Okay, don't have to go to the woods. Into the woods you go again. You have to let me in. Kitty. You know what we're doing, boy. Kiss the frog. They playing together. How many of these berries do we need? Not enough, I need more. There we go. Send another one so you can actually see my face. If I'm doing this, I'm doing it right. My spy is kind of far right. True. I will look at it after Steam. You're sparkly. Good deal. Gloves. Okay. Can I do something with this yet? There we go. What did we need the pigment for again? Hair dye. Now smush it. Also, convenient that she just had a wig. I just need one more hairpin. You made a food stand. I did. It's awesome. Thank you. Wedding dress, white gloves, and necklace, and garland. How far the flowers are with the animal products? Yeah, I didn't know what else to put there, so I was like, I'll just put flowers. Ah, there we go. It's awesome, actually. Looks like the one on a chessboard, but it's missing a piece. Oh. And we have a tip chart. Yeah. Need to find the remaining ones. Okay. Just like RJ? Yeah. Okay, we have something we can do here. Ah, they were just in here. Can I do something with this? Small tree with benches and leaves? Yeah! That I did do. Okay, you've been busy, huh? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Move the knight along your chessboards until all fields are visited. You may visit each field as many times. Wait. Is it just... Oh, it has an actual, like, pattern. Why make me do this? Where's return buckets? I can't spare any of those. I mean, we can, but they're just expensive, you know? How does chess work? I don't like it. There we go. I still need to heat up the iron. Then we need another hairpin. Oh, we do have the... We have the hairpins already. Now I just need... to somehow heat up the iron without burning this place down. Okay, I can do something in here and also in here. Sure, I'll just keep a hot iron on me. That seems no problem at all. Use the hot iron on Edward's face. I would like that, if it's possible, yeah.
I heard the door open. I hope it's Lily. Lily.
Almost ready. Pick some flowers from my bed. We still need a bouquet. Then add it to the wedding dress. Put it all on and come back to me.
Okay. Girl, what happened to your bed? Ribbon. What's that pink something? There. One bouquet. Dirt. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention we were twin sisters. We kind of feel the yeah. Put on some eyeshadow. But which color? Oh no. Oh no. Can we just do this ourselves, or is there something I'm supposed to be doing? Or is it our mod? Yeah. The makeup that matches Lily's. But Lily isn't wearing... Yeah, well, she is. Blush. That, I guess? The game told you to match Lily. I know, I'm stupid and I don't read. That? Oh yeah, yellow lipstick looks great. Like that, I think? That one. Or this one. That one. Think we're good? Are we? Yeah, I don't think we are. She's a hedgehog. Hi. Good to see you.
Hedgehog blesses us with his presence.
Hi. Good to see you. Welcome in. I don't think I've ever seen you here. Hi. Welcome, welcome. I'm Jenny. We're just trying to match makeup here and it's not really going well. The blurk was super quiet. It was? Oh no! Hi. Like that? What else can we do? Oh, there we go.
Now it is done. Nobody will be able to tell us apart. You should go downstairs now, sis. They're waiting for the bride. You may think I'm naive, but I certainly hope...
It's very quiet. Oh, it was pretty loud for me. Let me see if I can change that. It shouldn't be too hard. Let me quickly open up my blurb. This shouldn't take too long. No, that's not it. I don't know. Oh wait, settings. Volume. Volume is already at 100% though. Countdowns. I don't think there's anything I can change right now. I could just up the computer volume, but then the game will also get way louder. Have the other blurbs also been quiet, Nova, or is it just this one? Just that one? I don't know. We shall find out. Oh god, everyone's just staring at me. And not in the good way.
Have you brought the rings, Lily?
I love that audio. I love that. I need a hedgehog. Was that better? Stairs.
With this ring I thee wed, and pledge thee my troth.
Here we go.
With this ring,
They're really
I
quiet.
swear that I will not let you hurt my sister.
I don't know why, because we've had blurbs earlier this stream and they were fine. Also, what the hell's happening to this man?
My sister was right. You fooled us all. But it's over now.
Nothing is over.
Lily!
Oh hey, the creepy boy is back.
There!
Thanks, dude.
Gate! Help me!
Hi, Dad.
It's all my fault.
Dad, what are you talking about?
Blurbs can have different volumes since their user uploaded from others.
But
True.
I would lose you. 25 years ago, I found 2 babies left in a basket on the side of the road. I had no children, so I took you both and raised as my own. There was a letter in the basket and 2 charms attached to it. The letter said that those charms would protect you against evil, but I never believed in such magic. Until now, I hid them all inside an angel figurine.
Angel, that's the pretty
I'm
thing.
not sure where it is now.
I know. There it is.
Take this token. It opens the cover in the figurine bottom. I hope it isn't too late.
But yeah, I don't know what to do about the volumes, because in my like blurb settings, everything's at a max. So yeah, I don't know how to fix that. Hello.
Please forgive us.
No. Never.
A bomb's been planted on our ammo supply.
Okay. Was that loud as well? Was it better? Wait, what do I need to do? It's incredibly quiet. How? What? How? Let me see. Blurb. Okay. I don't know how to change it. Just seeing if I missed anything. Um, I don't know what else I can do. Um, okay, I'm just gonna test audio, which might show up on stream.
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Was that still super quiet? Yep. Okay, what if... let me turn this volume down. Thank you so much for the sub! Thank you! Very kind. There we go with the notification. And thank you for the follow. What if I do that? Lower that a bit. And then put that way up. Okay, let me test it again. See if it's louder now.
You have arrived at your destination.
Is that better? Can't pass an opportunity to be a founder in a stream. There's all no ways to. There we go. Okay. So my output was just too low. Is the game audio too loud now, though? Because I can... Background music is a little loud. Okay. Is it better now? Perfect. Okay. Thank you. We fixed it. Didn't even hear that blurb, but if HOG they're gonna put that down as a me problem. But that's so weird though, when you... Oh, the music is really quiet now. Did the music go away? Or maybe that just isn't music.
When I was a young hedgehog, my daddy took me into the city.
It's probably really loud.
To see a marching band.
Was that really loud? It looked really loud for me. Loud noises! Oh no! Perfect volume, okay. I guess I'll just keep it like this. It's a little loud, but you're like, yeah, true. The alerts can be a little loud. That's fine. Let me know if anything needs to change, I guess. Is there anything behind my head? Oh no, everyone cover your ears. No, not the hints. I'm scared of what's gonna happen. need some more things. Nova, what are you doing? Is it above here? No. It's taking a long time and I don't like it. Where does anyone see the two things we still need? These two? Am I blind again? Nova! Use your words. Point with your words. You can do it. You did it before. Oh, got one. There's one there, and the other is other there. Thank you. Sir, that doesn't help me. Not in the slightest. Found it. It was slightly behind my head. Yeah, and Hedgehog, I don't know what he's planning. He's always planning something and it scares me. You go from a caterpillar to a thing to that. A nap eventually. Actually, you're actually gonna nap? Well, it's not the one you should be scared of. Well, I can be scared of both of you.
Hedgehog smiled at me, buddy, and it whispered,
Your Lord Hedgehog commands you to pay homage, slave.
Nice. I can't fix the angel figurine that gave me a week ago. Pillar broke its wing and I don't know how to tell him. It seems that this angel is somehow important to him. August 11th. Hey, that's my birthday. Been in the town and I bought the figurine that looks exactly the same. Oh no. I need to hide the broken angel, maybe in the dugout near the village gate. So much junk inside that nobody will notice another one. Okay. Where was the thing again near the village gate? I'm going way wrong. Wait, there's something we can do here? Oh yeah, that birth. Oh yeah, your ex's birthday. Fun blood. Yeah, sorry to remind you of that every single time. Why the hell do we have a nail? Need to remove the blade. That's... Ah, there we go. Do that. We got an axe. Here. Oh, hello.
Told you so. Bad old moon. An idol. I remember it, but I'm afraid I don't have it now. That nosy kid stole it. Also stole my beautiful wooden box a while back. He loiters around, rummaging through my dugout whenever I take my eyes off it. Last time, I almost caught the bird. He was so scared, He dropped the token that opens the box he stole from me. Ha! So now he's got the box, but he can't open it. You can take the token if you want.
Oh
It's
no, not the
inside
box.
dugout. Maybe this little thief will trade you for the idol.
So is that my dad or is that the boy, like the nephew? I'm just picking stuff up and I don't know how to use it or what to use it for. Dragon Slayer. Don't mind if I do.
Hedgehog is my daddy! Hedgehog is my daddy!
Dragon Slayer. Yeah. I love how that's what we both noticed. Hammered coin? I don't know what I'm doing here. Yes, you're shiny, but... Ah, and now we hammer it. Never mind. Burn press is missing the stamp. Is this the stamp? Makes you more comfortable. I never know what I'm doing, but I never let. True. Very, very true. That's me most times not knowing what I'm doing. Hedgehog's gonna hedgehog.
Step hog, no!
Oh my god, I did not expect that. Shield. Is there anything behind my head? No. Dragon Slayer. A wolf. Bishop. Clog pipe. I saw a pipe somewhere, didn't I? Yeah. Clog. Flames. Paintbrush. I just need a bishop. I take it it's a bishop as in like chess. Ah, there. Steel fan. We needed that for something.
It's all my fault.
Good that you recognize that. Thorny vines have blocked the path. I need to get rid of them. Okay. I don't know where I was able to do what. Something here. When someone who watches one person's stream comes to watch your stream, you still bad. Oh, that's such a bad note. So words. Such a bad joke, Nova. But that's okay. I appreciate them. Oh god. Take loose pieces from one panel and place them in the correct slots in the other panel until the triptych is complete. Owl? Kite flew away. Dream catching? Triptych is such a good word. Yeah. The bad moderator. Nah, we won't go that far. up there? It's a hat. We need one more piece. Oh no, two more pieces. Where are you? Points, thank you. I helped you, did. Lost. Honey told me to not get close to the drain in the square. I don't care if he has some toys down there, he may fall in and drown. Before anyone notices, love you, PS, I hope he won't steal this letter before you can read it, like he did with some others before. If he does, he's in big trouble. Okay. Oh, a puzzle. Toggle symbols on the button so that each chain has the same symbols on both of its ends. Oh, goodness me. But which one leads where? Should be a triangle? Is that the same one? God. Oh no. Makes himself confident, yeah. Is this the circle? This one goes here. Oh. I guess we're lucky.
Found it! That must be the idol I'm looking for. My dear sweethearts, I know you must be
angry and embittered. But I had no other choice than to give you away.
I figured we get lucky, exactly.
I'm in grave danger. And by default, you are too.
Which totally will, yeah.
But you should not have to. If I don't know where you are, neither will the evil that chases me. Please, forgive me.
That explains it. Yup.
I love you. Your mom.
Your mom.
P.S. Wear the charms I made for you. They repel evil spirits and their dark magic. Is it a moonstone?
Could be. Oh, hi, Dad.
I'm so glad you found them. Now we can all go and stand against that foul creature.
Unfortunately, the protective magic of those charms is bound to me and Lily exclusively. I'm afraid I must go alone.
I mean, I've done everything alone so far, you know? Can I do something here? The shape.
I hope
I
it
know,
isn't too
I'm sorry.
late.
Ooh. Fancy. Phoenix-shaped slots. Okay. Found one. Mirror. Very dirty mirror. Don't have time to fill the grave now. Whose grave is that? That's who is it?
Where is he taking her?
I thought that was an actual person. Oh god. He still needs a finger. Here we go. What am I doing with this? Wedge goes first. I got the runes. A maggot. Is there anything behind my head? Maggot and lightning. Got him! Oh, we found the last phoenix. Thanks, I guess. Sup? Sup? Sup what? Someone has smashed his release pieces, also... Some of the stuff is missing. A guy in a tree? You mean the skeleton? Oh, that looked fun with the skull in there. Also, does anyone maybe know how far we are in the game? Because it's getting kind of late. Ooh, booby traps. Be pressed them without actually stepping on the stairs, so I can disable any traps. Kind of late. I mean, later than I usually stream. Because, like, it's 5. You're close to the end, but I have no idea. Yeah, same. Can we get water? Somehow? Like last chapter, but at the start of the last chapter. Yeah, same. That's what I'm thinking. What am I doing? The dirt is wet and dirty. Okay. The dirt is dirty. Oh no. Exactly. Sign of the end of times, yeah. Okay. Oh, light. Like a mirror frame. Let me get this mirror. There. Boom. I hate snakes. What am I doing with this? Oh shit, my internet just crashed for solid 10 minutes. I'm back now though. I knew I shouldn't have blocked for 2 days. Well, welcome back.
I'll never give myself up to you.
Oh, you will, little bird. Because if you refuse, I'll punish your family. Starting with your nosy sister.
Rude.
I won't let this happen.
That's what you get for trying to ban a mod. Twitch didn't appreciate that. Ooh. What is this? Are you missing crystals? Ah, okay. Oh, well, this is fun. What do I do? Okay, there should be something we can do in here. Got the collectible. Can I get the kitty? No. Oh, can I try the kitty on the snake? No. Let's use a hint. Fit a kid into the snake. No. I thought maybe the kitten could scare him off. I would never.
Oh no.
Now we use the kitty. Go, little guy, go. He's so helpful. Our time passes by. There are only 3 of us left in the temple. For 50 years we haven't seen any new acolytes. I'd needed some time to read that. So we will perish in the void of time. Brother Matthew has passed. I fear we will join him soon, but before we depart, we must make sure nobody can open the gate of the abyss. Is it a cult? Rip Matthew? Yeah. Good guy. We have looked... Outbreak 10 bucks? Oh no. We've locked the discs in the temple and divided the crystals among us, including poor Matthew. May you rest in peace. What do the symbols? Yeah, what do the symbols mean? Rip Thomas. Good guy. I told Brother Thomas to destroy the relief in the tree, just to be sure that nobody opens the passages. May the holy flames protect us. Wait, he's not dead, is he? I mean, we don't know he's dead yet, right? I mean, maybe just of old age, but... I owed him $10. Oh, gimme please. The crystal in his hand was red. Not scared of the monocle? Sad. Wait, do we need to add a monocle to this? No. Okay, there should be something we can do here. We need the sun-shaped thing, for which we need the crystal. That doesn't work. Nothing works. Wait, pick. Pick what? What's that? Copper hand? I'm so confused. What is happening? Light the torch. Torch. What torch? In my inventory. Don't know. How? How does this work? I don't understand this one bit. Oh. What are we doing? Okay. I don't understand. Oh, and then we do this. Is this what you meant, Nova? Okay. Oh god, it's like Simon Says. Actually, I don't know if I need to do it every time. Wait. I didn't specifically know you could magnify the sun, but fire beats snake in my experience. I mean, fair. Oh god. Crystal. What is this? What am I holding? So why is there a dead rat? It's chalk. Dead bug. Don't we love to see it? Sprinkler? Sure, got the dead red rat. Why are words being so stupid right now? Last card book. Don't laugh at me. I mean, laugh all you want. I'm here for your entertainment, after all. Flask, sprinkler. Yeah. Does anyone see a flask? Nova, use your words. Got it. Gonna make some coffee because I think I'm actually pass out. Anyone want anything? Ooh, give me a cup of tea and a cookie. Or just a cookie, I'll be happy with that as well. Now what? Oh, we got the crystal. Use the mirrors to direct the colored rays to the crystals in the center. So crystals require an appropriate combination of 2 different colors. Okay. Beep. Oop. We'll send it, expect a package. Next business day. Did you clip it, Nova? The clip is amazing if I do say so myself. Sure, I'll laugh at my misery. Oh no. Did I do it right? Completely agree. For the instruction again. Colored rays to the crystals in the center. Each of the crystals require an appropriate combination of 2 different colors. Do I need to direct them to the... You're green, you're good. Now blue isn't. How does this work? Can I somehow direct this to the purple one? Huh. These pretty colors. Yeah. What's happening? Is that it? It is! Time to kill a demon.
Lily, no!
Oh! Which? Our mom?
Leave her alone, evil
And
spirit.
she's sleeping
She
again.
does not belong to you.
You're wrong. You don't recognize me, do you? That stormy night, you asked for something and I answered your call.
Curse you and your heartless kin!
Who summons the spirit of the abyss?
That was pretty obvious, right? That that was the same spirit.
Yes, your disgrace will be avenged. The curse shall
Yep,
be
okay,
restored.
good.
No, I...
The pact is sealed. The price will be paid. I shall return to claim your own blood.
What have I done? You. But you said I would pay with my own blood.
Don't you recognize them? Pregnant, abandoned, alone in the woods?
You're our mama.
I'm getting tired of petty annoyance.
Rude.
She is mine.
I knew I recognized your face. I'm so sorry. I thought it was for the best. No.
Wait.
You must stop him.
What?
He is taking Lily to the abyss. The tree is the gate. You must hurry.
Oh, kitty. Why specifically Lily? Why is she the better twin? God only knows. Oh, the kitty's so cute.
The tree is the gate. You must hurry.
Where's the tree again? This one? Ooh. Oh, we have a chalice. Crying. Loving. Give me this. Oh no, is this gonna involve math? Love math, then help me. um... Hey! But why be smart when you can just do stuff? Look at submerged in some strange fluid. Not sure what to put my hand in there. Honestly, fair. Still do something here. What can I do? Ah, something hit it. Phoenix. Like that? Nice. Do we need to go to the tree? Oh! Okay. We puzzling we are. Oh goodness. Really sucks that the controller is so very sensitive. Or this is just the wrong place. Probably. We're trying to do a jigsaw that involves hole missing. Yeah. Very, very weird. Can I still grab the ones? Okay, I can't grab the ones that are correct. That's something at least. Oh well. Please, those two go together. We go together like shabba-dabba-dabba, digga-da-dig-da-ba. Or something like that. Why is this so hard? Points, thank you. Being so very helpful. You're welcome. Oh. Okay. Getting somewhere. Okay, there should be one piece left somewhere. I did it! Oh, wait, that was it. Find hidden symbols and press them in the right order. Oh, goodness me. Okay. Hello, sister. Get him. Eat them. Eat the shadow. One of the runestones is missing. Oh god, what do I need to do? Wait, did I not do it? Ah, lovely. Get the ring back. The ring that started it all.
Shush. Follow me.
Also, is the bear our dad? Uh-oh. Okay, dad's okay.
You're mine.
Yes, okay. Dad? He's gone. Yeet. Oh, it's gonna climb up. I knew it. Oh, and he's human again. Hello. God, his chest looked like a shirt for a minute there. Go away! Ugly ass! Something. Iconic fight. Hello. That case looks so weird. Animation was weird there. Oh, don't look at me like that. Just in silence, just staring. Hey, we did it. We finished it. Really like this game. It was so much fun. Ooh, bonus adventure. Can someone figure out how long that takes? Oh god, I found most of them. I think. Available on bonus adventure. Found quite a few actually, I think. We got all of those. Patroness of Laughter. Oh wait, that's missing 3 here. Only 4. I think that's pretty good. Let me go take another quick bathroom break and see if I can find out how long the bonus chapter takes. I'm back with the Nectar of the Almighty Gods. Oh, you just missed the ending! We just finished the game! But yeah, I'll go to the bathroom really quick, try to figure out if I can see how long the Abyss chapter takes. Because if that doesn't take too long, we might also do that. Still. I will be right. See you guys in like 2 minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Let me see if I can find how long this bonus chapter is. Bonus chapter. Oh, I didn't mean to open that. Welcome back, thank you. Go away. You got the other game legends? No, but I do want them because I love this game. I really like this. Actually, wait for the witch here. After Octopath No Shoes to make me get the spray ball. I also found out that the sword works just fine, Nova. Okay, what I can find here is that it will take about 20 minutes to an hour, so we can just do that. See if we can get this done. Casual.
Join me, my love. You are mine.
I'm pretty sure I just got permission to stab you.
Forever.
I'm waiting for so long to do this to me.
I must go.
So how about that meetup?
He's calling me.
They found her near the church, sleepwalking towards the abyss. She was holding this.
What is
Well,
it?
that's not good.
I have no idea.
Is she all right?
I'm afraid the spirit is still trying to claim its prize.
How could it be? I thought I killed him.
You destroyed the body, but not the spirit itself.
Then I'll pay him a visit and finish it once and for all.
Dad, your leg is broken, and we have no idea how to defeat, let alone find him.
I wonder what happened to our actual dad. You know, the guy you're. Yeah, same.
Market. He should be back in a day or two.
I'm afraid we don't have that much time.
We can't just sit here and wait.
We won't. I'll go to the place where Lily was found and take another look around. I wonder why she was carrying this.
I'm gonna make a bad joke here. Just do it.
What is she doing here? And what is this Phoenix scepter for?
Just make the joke, Hubble. I'm trying not to. I mean, I'm giving you permission. You can do it. Like, I know what the joke will be. Kind of. I can hold it in. All the artifacts found around the church into the boxes from Isin to take souvenirs from here. Plus one of our acolytes, the fool, thought that he could challenge the spirit of the abyss. He has tricked us and passed the gate. We'll never see him again. Weird burp. Decide to close the passage to the Chamber of Fire. No other fools will try to pass the gate. I've hidden the Phoenix Scepter to be sure no one ever finds their way into that chamber. Well, we know what the Phoenix statue is for. Now we can focus on guarding the tree. The other paths to the abyss are safe. Okay. Stairs are collapsed. Still need a key though. Sorry for being all over the place today, but that's okay, Habbo. Never apologize for that. That's fine. You go do your stuff. Oh. It's a ferry! A key! Nice. Ooh. Sunflower, where? Charcoal glasses. They're probably missing a part. Okay. What's this? What am I doing? What am I trying to clean? I don't know. Let's do it. Oh. There we go. Where is this other stuff? A bookmark. I mean, technically everything's a bookmark. Or has the potential to be one, at least. Does anyone see it? Nova? Words. Anything's a bookmark if you're brave enough. Yeah, exactly. Oh, found it. Fairy. You know, points is a word. I know, but you know that's not what I mean. You know it? Nice. Ooh, we making stained glass? That's something I want to do at some point. Make like a stained glass artwork piece thing. Just seems so cool to me. Why will you not fit in there? Fine, then don't. Ah, I can rotate them. Do you go here then? That's not right. Here? God, I hate this controller. So sensitive. Okay, we're getting there. Yes. Hmm. Ah, it has to be a phoenix. What am I doing wrong? Ah. So confused. That's not it. Oh! Did it? To take your own advice. I should do a lot of things. What just happened? This thing moved, but I can't do anything. It said there should be a phoenix and then picked... I thought I picked the phoenix. I just thought wrong. Anything else I can do here? Oh. Oh, wait. Do these need to be switched? No. There we go. We can do this. Dragon. Strangely, it's very hot.
That was close.
That was to be expected.
Wow. It must be the Chamber of Fire.
Fire. He's doing the old razzle dazzle. Dude, what's wrong with your feet? There we go. Like that? That seems it's about right, isn't it? Okay. Nasty trap. Yes. Shield. Or half of it at least. Where Phoenix lost its head. Is that the head? No. Is there something else there? It's a hairpin. Can't use the kitty anymore. Get out the thing. Secured some of the golden eggs, but that's not enough. Take all the time we need from here. All the items we need from here. Tomorrow I'll seal this chamber for good. Apparently not good enough. Oh, this kinda sucks. Ooh. I was like just at the edge. Nice. The Phoenix Oath. I pledge my loyalty to the Sun, Flame, and Phoenix, and to the ideas of truth, justice, and sacrifice they embody. Shall stand at my watch both day and night, as long as the flame of my soul burns bright inside me. No soul shall fall into the abyss, nor evil crawl out into the night, as long as I'm standing by the gates, and let me perish in the darkness if I ever fail. Therefore called Phoenix called, yeah. Also, is this the longest stream I've ever had? It's been 5.5 hours. Probably close, yeah.
That must be the gate to the abyss. The lair of the spirit that haunts my sister. I wonder why he was luring her there. I guess there's only one way to find out.
Need more eggs. There was one other game you played all the way through in one go. Yeah, I think it was Cree or Grease. However you want to pronounce it. I hate that we don't have a map. Oh! That works. I think the longest stream was 6 hours and some. Could be. I don't know. Narrow gaps in the stone egg. Yeah, most definitely cold. I didn't mean to use a hint. And the oil pop is working again. I'm not gonna freeze. Nice. That's very good. Phoenix head. Very. Nice. Phoenix. Okay, now what? Nothing to do here. Yeah, I need 5 more eggs for this. Anything else? Oh. Tree that stands at the abyss. Okay. Your thoughts only go back 2 months, and the longest stream you did in that time was 4.5. You see, I don't think it goes back that long. I just think it's a glitch, because there's that Lego stream. And then there's like a really big gap. So I think it's just something that's wrong. What'll be your VOD settings of it? Maybe, probably. Probably. Like, let's be real, it's probably my fault. Oh. Phoenix. Dust. A rope? We're all talking small Nova like nothing happened. I know what you did to just Nova, I know. I mean, we all know. How about we don't talk about what you did to Habbo 1, just, you know. Buckle and chalk. Okay, just a buckle. We don't talk about how what? Yes! Just as we don't talk about how Small Nova was got rid of Just Nova. Nothing, I just know what happened. Oh, that's so bad, I love it. Excuse me? What do I need to do? Object does not fit the orientation of his hand. Ah, okay. Hit the gym now. Bye, Habbo. Have fun at the gym. Is that right? I don't know if that's right. need to talk about something real quick. We'll probably be here tomorrow if you plan on streaming. Probably. What do you need to talk about, Nova? Or did you mean Tahabo? How many eggs do I have? 4. Need one more somewhere. Nice. Got the eggs. It's been for 2 hours in August, 9 hours in September. Yeah. 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 Wait, what were the instructions? Place the eggs in the tunnel so that the entire labyrinth is illuminated. Oh, goodies. Early start and late end. What a long day, yeah. Yeah, it's a long day. I just really want to finish this game. Oh, nope, you had a nearly 8 hour. I did? What was that stream? Nearly 8 hours. That doesn't sound like me. It's possible I streamed like 2 times in a day. 8 hours.
I must be
crystals.
quiet while I look around. The spirit might be somewhere near.
Yeah, why are its eye sockets colored? It was twice that day. I'm learning how websites work. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Okay, now what? Giant creepy nutcracker? But that lever is missing. Those are feet. Sure. The star. Oh, it makes my flesh creep. Okay. Oh, what's this? Okay. Well, we have another star. Rotate the stars until all token halves are matched. Oh no. Well, that's not possible. This is apparently your stream. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, you so long streams. I know you could. I did eat. Earlier streamed for just over 11 days in total. Oh. Oh, what are we doing here? Paint underneath? Sure. Beat the crap out of it. This isn't correct. Like that? No, not like that. I am confusion. Oh, got it. Didn't need to be that confused. Like some of its cubes. Key. Here we go again. Dragonfly. Should be another one. Somewhere. Just another dragonfly. Boop. Well, that looks great. Okay.
What are you doing here? Run! Run before he finds you!
Who are you?
What am I doing here? It is so hard to remember. I was trying to unchain the boat to get to the cave to face the evil
Cult member?
one. But he deceived me and took the sun, my medallion, and smashed it to pieces, as well as all my memories.
Seems he knew how to defeat the spirit. If only I could return his memories to him.
Okay. Let's get to the cage first. We got a hand. Much time? I don't think we have that command set up. Darn it. Oh, there's a piece here. Yeah, use the arm. Okay, what now? Do something for you. So we can do something with this? Oh, I thought it was like glass. That's disgusting. Also, this place looks super creepy. Oh, and it's breathing. Or is that just a dude? Okay. Ooh, new area. We just need cogs. Got a bone? Oh, we can just use these. That's a big one. This doesn't fit, does it? Did I already mention it like that? Yeah, you did. I just realized we need to make the two golden ones connect. The rest doesn't really matter. Probably. Hey! We did it. Well, this is fun. Just a hole. Oh! Another one. Make some paint. Another drill bit. Saw. A plane and a file. There we go. Okay, let's see. Okay, now I just need something to crack. Crunch. Crunchy. Oh. Ah, I'm just stupid. That's what it is. It's fine. Is there anything else we could do here? Still missing the blocks. What did we need to do?
He took the sun.
I know, buddy.
Medallion,
I know.
And all.
I know. It's fine. Maybe a bit silly, but you are silly. And it wouldn't be anyone else's. Okay, we found a key. Excuse me, what? No, what does that say? You can't just own people, but it's not nice. I mean, also true. What did I just get? Tuning fork? Is this the thing we crack? No. It is not. I need one more for this. I think. But I own people all the time in 1v1. Different kind of owning. I think. I clicked out that. Oh no, we're coming in with the birds. Oh, a box. Ah, do we smash that? Yeah. Got a box. We need 2 for that. At least I own Habbo with all the stretches. That you do. Because Habbo does not stretch. He has a comic. I take them back? Okay. So we need one more disc. Where the hell am I gonna get that? I hate that we don't have a map here. Ah, there we go.
I can remember now.
Oh,
I
what?
was an acolyte.
He was the cult
I
member.
was young and proud. I thought I can banish the evil one myself.
I've been using several hints.
The only way to deal with the spirit is to enter his cave and find all the syllables of his
Rude.
true name. The one who calls the spirit with
Also,
his true
that
name
word,
may
which
seek a wish
is a Dutch
the
word, it
spirit
means red,
must
rood,
fulfill.
red.
That's what I planned to do, but I failed. I can go now. I am finally free.
Okay. Caught you. Caught you road-handed. Yeah. Well done. Template should help me learn his true name and the skull to summon him. Got the box. Oh, goodness. Well, I guess we go to the box puzzle. Oh, wait. Where's my stamp? Stamp it. Star, owl, cat. Probably the story with the girl, the grandma, and the wolf in Dutch. Roodkapje. Little Red Riding Hood. What do we need a key for? Ah, there. Hip flask. I'm just clicking everything at this point. Cat and a paper knife. Does anyone see either? Okay, does anyone see the cat? Don't tell me it's a skeleton. That would have been so bad. Where's the kitty? Where are you? Got it. What about every word translated separately? Klein rood rijdenkap? Little Red Riding Hood. Yeah. It doesn't really fit, but yeah. We got the cubes. Highlight the tiles in given order. I did it wrong. Should I go here? That makes more sense, actually. No, wait, it doesn't. Does it? What a question where the kitty is, you with cat ears. That would be funny. Oh. Oh? Oh, it's green. That doesn't work. Only ever if Nova does it with me. How do I do this? Easy. Can't go diagonally. I figured it out. Who knows, maybe it will one day be a community goal or something like that. Spooter? Yeah, Spooter. Scary Spooter.
What is that thing?
Yeah, exactly. What are you? Kill it. It's a community goal, you gotta go all in. What do you mean with go all in? That scares me. Laxatile? Oh, I need syllables. Oh, cat costume, tail on your face paint. I'm gonna have to pass. Paint, but paint works too. Wasn't there something like Carnival? Yeah, that's this week. It started Thursday. I mean, people went partying Thursday. And no, I have no interest in Carnival. Nor being in a cat costume online. I don't think I need that online, you know? There we go. Syllables! Where was the thing again? I want to ask you where our party is. Nowhere. What do I do with this? That, apparently. All I'm saying is, if you want to hype it up and make it a challenge, it has to be- I mean, true. That's fair, that's a fair point. I will consider it. Ah, this is the thing. Okay. Now what? doesn't fit, does it? Is there like something that... like a clear piece that's supposed to be somewhere? That doesn't fit. Okay, that fits. That also fits. Do these need to be at the top? Ah, there we go. There? Ah, I need to learn the name before. His name is Nigel. Don't know what I need to do. Oh, I need to find the matching ones. But they don't all match. Right? Find and point all pairs of the identical symbols to reveal syllables of the spirit's true name. I would love for his name to be Nigel. Or Craig, yeah. That also works. How is it 6:40 already? What the hell? That probably means I missed dinner. Oops. You missed dinner, yeah. My mom won't be happy, but that's fine. Go departments to arrange the continuous pattern. Oh god, there's a pattern. Okay, I'm gonna put you on top. What are you laughing about? Can make an egg unicorn. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm looking at right now. There we go. That's better. And I thought if it would ever happen, it would be on the Minecraft stream. I mean, a fair assumption. Salkanar? Time to summon this bad boy. And kill him.
I'm disappointed. You are not the one I've been expecting.
I told you that I would not let you hurt my sister.
And how do you plan to stop me?
With the power of your true name, Sulkanar.
Why are you treating me like this? Wasn't it your mother who spoke the curse? I was only a tool.
That line. Why are you treating me like this?
The knife or its welder?
The knife has no free will.
I did not expect that.
Maybe, perhaps you're right. Maybe it was a mistake. It will be difficult, but I can try to fix it. I can try to make your parents young again. It might work. Just tell me to do so, and I will try.
No, they're happy as they are. I will not waste my only wish. There is only one thing we want from you.
Which is?
Death.
Leave this world and never return. And that's how it ends.
Good morning.
What happened?
Nothing, Lily. Everything will be all right now.
Staring again. Intimate close-up, jeez. Yeah. That was very close. I don't think we found all the collectibles from the bonus chapter. We might have, actually. Feel so bad for our dad. Yeah, what happened to him? Because did we didn't find out what happened, did we? And we embraced our actual parents way too. Yeah. Like, it's good to have them back, but also you had an actual person that raised you, you know? Let me go. Not that. I've heard some people only take half the time for the main story. I mean, probably. I'm just slow with things, as I have found out. There we go. I usually take a bit longer for games in general. But yeah, I had fun. Very much. There are two other... never compare the time it takes to beat a game to the time it takes to beat a game on Steam. On stream, also true. 18 hours for completion, yeah. That's great, yeah! Let me go see if... words. What was it called again? Grim Legends? Because I've been playing this on the Switch, but I think they're also on PC. Probably just wherever it's cheaper, I'll get them at some point. They are here. Words are hard only happen to me. Words are always hard for me. Especially when I don't know it in English and also don't know it in Dutch. And then I just lose everything. Let me see if the Nintendo shop. Ooh, the second and third one are on sale on the Switch right now, which is also a lot of discount. Well, don't mind me, I'll just be getting them. There's a 90% discount on both of them. Still on PC? Wait, there it is? Oh wait, I have the collection. Let's see, two... On Steam? I don't see it. Just for like bundles. But at least they're very cheap on Switch, so I'll probably get those. Because I played this on Switch as well, and it's not too bad. The only thing that sucks is my capture card isn't that good, so you had like the cut in the middle of the screen at some points. But even that wasn't too bad. It was mostly at the beginning. Yes, very nice. Not on Steam, at least not right now, but it's on sale there as well quite often. Ah, okay. Okay. But yeah, I really like doing this. I was gonna say I don't think I saw the cut in screen. Yeah, it just happened at the beginning with the like cutscenes. When stuff was like really moving around, but that was it. And even then it wasn't like super bad, it's just a cut in the screen. Like a line. But yeah, so what I was going to say, I really liked this game and just these types of games. So we might make this like a regular, either maybe I was thinking like at least once a month, like on a Sunday or something, like when we can take our time. What was I gonna say? Also, let me turn on the music. It's quiet. Capture card are you using, if I may ask? I don't know. I don't think I can see it very well. No, I can't see it. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. I can't even remember where I bought it. I think online somewhere. Trying to remember, but it's not really happening. I'll see if I can find out and text you later. But yeah, did you guys enjoy this? Because I really did. I really like it. I really like these types of games. Kind of sad that you need to pay for a subscription to play most games on Switch Online. Yeah, I don't have Nintendo Switch Online. Don't have PlayStation. I also don't have a PlayStation. Also, now that I have you guys here, what are your opinions on the Nancy games? I think Nova liked them. At least that's the vibe I got. The Nancy Drew games. They are quite old. Nancy what? Nancy Drew. They're kind of like this. They are like, you're like a detective. You have to find out mysteries. But yeah, I think most of them are pretty old. They're like this, but better. They're better. I think the first one came out like 1990? Let me see. Nancy Drew. Add adventure games. First one came out in 1998, and there's 33 of them. Nancy is Sass Queen? From what I've seen, yes. That she is. But that would make me love her even more. But yeah, that would also be a lot. We might maybe do this like at least once a month, maybe like bi-weekly. Not sure if I've played those games. I don't know either. I don't know what games you've played. But yes, definitely something I will keep in mind. And I think that's it for today. I think that's it. How long have we been going? Almost 6.5 hours. Queen's Purple Guy, hi! It's been so long. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. You caught me at the end. No Minecraft or something? No. No, I should get some food because I haven't eaten a whole lot today. Mostly just a late breakfast. And yeah, it's almost 7, so I should probably go eat something. And apologize to my mom for missing dinner. Ah, French, see wee wee baguette. Ah, wee wee. Fun fact, the word bi-weekly also means twice a week, so you just signed yourself up for a lot of that, did you? If you're the Monkey Island game, yes, I have the most recent one on my wishlist and just found out today that there are more. And I think they're all currently on sale on Steam, and I will probably buy them. Because they seem like a lot of fun. But yes. Seems like the Monkey Island games are on sale. Yeah, I saw that today. I was like, let's just see on Steam if there's like sales going on or something. And then there was this Disney collection and that one was there. Trip to say... Ornithorynk? That might be very bad. I don't know if it was like meant to be French. I just made it French. Oh, almost. Is the ornithorynk maybe? I don't know. Yeah, hey, look at me go. I've had French for 6 years in high school. I can do a little bit. Also, how are you doing, Queens? Hope you're doing well. You caught me at the end of my stream, but that's fine. Also, it kind of looks like the hamster is just like having his hand on the otter. You're on the hospital? Oh no, what? Why are you in the hospital? Are you okay? Is it bad? You don't have to go into details because that's personal stuff, but just hope you'll get better at least. Car crash? Or is that a car? It's tiny. Motorcycle? Vehicle. Oh, that sucks. Are you okay though? Also, the other people, are they also okay? Why in the hospital? You're okay? I mean, will you be okay? I hope it gets better. Yeah, same. Same. Because people go to hospital, you just shut up, Nova. Been a coma? You've been... Wait, actually? Holy shit. That's a lot. That's heavy. I hope you'll get, like, better soon. Hope that stuff isn't too hard to, get back into. For you, I go back 2023 isn't great so far. You've not missed much, also very true. Yes, but I'm here. See, I'm okay. Yeah. That's all that matters. I'm so glad you're back. But yeah, 2023 hasn't been great. Haven't missed anything really. I've just been streaming a lot, so we'll probably continue to do so. So yeah, hopefully you can catch me somewhere, or I can catch you, really. What time is it for you? It is currently almost 7 p.m. doing for 6.5 hours. That's so long. But it is a Sunday. It would be so nice. Imagine someone's playing a prank on you after that, telling you it's the year 3000. Oh, that reminds me of the Jonas Brothers song. And we live underwater. Oh, that song is amazing. Still. What the fuck? Nova, what did I say? What did I say? What did I do now? Mr. Jack, thank you. I've been leaning a lot. I don't know. Nova! Was that a what the fuck to me? Or was it to Blood or someone else? It's a busted song. It's a good song. I mean, it's not great, but I'll sing to it, you know? I don't care who the fuck covered it. Wait, it's a cover? I wasn't a Jonas Brothers fan when I was younger. Busted the band. Wait, really? You can graduate? Oh! Oh, I'm glad they're tears of joy. I'm very glad they're joyous tears, at least. Busted the band. I didn't know there was a cover. Do you have to do first singing stream? Give me like $1 million, because I can't sing and I don't want to sing. Jonas Brothers songs. I'm sorry. No, I will listen to the year 3000 by Busted. I will do that after stream, I promise you. And I'll let you know what I think of it. But that's like the only Jonas Brothers. No, wait. There's another one. I don't know what it's called. Jonas Brothers songs from when they were like back when. The olden days. I can't remember what it's called. But those are like the only two I know. Watch a CPR, please. From is it Cupcake? I like Love Bug. I take it that's a song by the Jonas Brothers or a band, and I apologize for that. But yeah, I only really got into the Jonas Brothers. Well, not got into it, just like knew them when they got back together. Yes, okay. Oh, also Queens, if you want to join the Discord, feel free to do so. We'd love to have you. It's a great place. Basically, I use it for updates and just for people to hang around. I see a song in saving a dick by giving CPR, so... Yeah, that's from Bike. I think that's Cupcake who made that song. I don't know if Discord. That's fine. That's fine. You don't have to. But yes, I should really go eat because it's exactly 7 o'clock. And I'm hungry. Also, are there ads right now? There might be ads right now. In which case, I'll wait a bit because I don't want to leave Queens on an ad. I can't even see that. Bon appetit, thank you. Thank you. I will also take it that you're not on an ads. Well then, eat well. Didn't expect such a long stream. Neither did I. Like, I thought we might be able to finish the game. Publicity? I thought we might be able to finish the game, but I wasn't sure. I thought it was a bit shorter. But I also didn't know there was a bonus chapter, so that changed. But yes, I had a great time. I will probably be back tomorrow. What day is it? Oh, it's Sunday. That means that tomorrow is Minecraft Monday, probably. I just need to find something I can do. But yes, I'll be back tomorrow with Minecraft. Probably. Big chance, like 90%. I'll update you guys in the Discord, as always. Yeah. We got a bee, and he says hi to new people and follows and stuff. See y'all on Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday will be Octopath Day, Nova. Tuesday I will... you can be here again. It'll be safe for you. But as I said, if it changes, I will let you guys know on Discord. So, you know, Nova, keep an eye on Discord just in case. Just in case we're not playing Minecraft tomorrow.
Hello, sweetie.
Hello. Mardi en French, yeah. What's Monday again? That's lundi, right? Or is Mardi Monday? Lundi? Yeah. Yeah. See, I remember stuff. It's been some time, but I remember some stuff. But yes. Thank you guys so much for watching. Queens, lovely to have you back. I hope you will do well. I hope you make a very speedy recovery. I will be back tomorrow. And have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. And I will see you guys tomorrow or Tuesday. Monday, Monday, Tuesday, Mardi, Wednesday, Mercredi, Thursday. I don't know, brain isn't working anymore. Jeudi, yeah. Vendredi, samedi, dimanche. Yeah, I need the weekend, I know the weekend. But yes, thank you guys so much for being here, and until tomorrow, or the next time I see you. Lovely rest of your day. Bye everyone!